Ué, como é que é isso? Troque de controles à vontade. Habilite e desabilite o controle automático à vontade. Você pode usar na defesa e controlar o ataque manualmente. Como assim? Não entendi. Tem algum vídeo explicando nada? Aí me quebra, hein? Olha o eventinho aqui, ó. Moedinha? Adoro. Moedinha? Adoro. Moedinha? Não. Só ímpar. Opa, moedinha. Como assim? Bônus de jogador. Contrato aleatório. Só? Ah, tem aqui, ó, Mengão, pô. Mais um contrato aleatório. Mais 2 contratos aleatórios. A gente vai jogar depois. Quantos dias? 13, 13, 6, 6. Zerou tudo, ó. Comecei na terceira. Tá bom. E gatoso. Faço nem questão. Ranking gerado. Gerado nada. Os caras já estão regaçando já. Vou ver se tem algum conhecido. Esse Brian aqui eu sei quem é. Vamos pra gameplay. E o que é aquilo ali? L3. Ah, manda direto pra cá, ó. Interessante. Interessante. Botou uns atalhozinhos aí, né? Aqui não mudou. Meu plano não mudou. Poderia ter botado uma animaçãozinha nos épicos, né? Mas enfim. Vamos lá. Não mudou nada aqui. Vamos pro que importa. É um Balezinho Beach Cooler. Um dos melhores goleiros de futebol. E ele, Churran. Dois monstros. Tem um Gattuso ali também, que também é brigador. Vai ser difícil quebrar essa zaga aí. Tá tudo como meia de ligação. Só se acertou o passe e o chute dele, que ele não veio bom no chute não. Gullit, sem palavras, e aquele Mbappé ali chatinho. Vamos lá.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong, and absolutely gifted.
Now it's Eto'o. Nicely shaped ball. No luck with that dink over the top.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's come to nothing. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
He opts to go forward. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Chegou a mensagem ali que me quebrou. Eu parei para olhar, quase tomei o gol.
Ready to go again. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Messi. He is just caressing the ball. And this is Eto'o. Played back. Nice sequence of passes, this.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter.
I
think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Rijkaard. Spread out to the left.
Passando ali igual um foguete.
That's a good... And the shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pelé.
Pelé.
Rijkaard. And it's Rooney. And it's Rooney. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Ronaldinho. It's played through for him. That is a crunching tackle. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Climbs up big! They've scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
De começo já viu aquele que foi mais leve.
First goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Chance for a shot! He's beaten the keeper, and one more try! They've scored! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And that has added a whole big header. Played up towards the front line. Now it's Eto'o. Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. That has not gone well. It's a pretty loose pass. Now, can they get him away? Can he get it through? Thuram. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that was vital. Now it's Roberto Carlos.
Mano,
He's
o
got
Roberto Carlos
away.
é um macho correndo.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts.
Pele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pele. Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Eto'o is herring after that one.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Now it's Rooney. Thuram wins the duel this time. And the whistle goes for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
So once again, we're underway. Knocks it into space. Tries a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Eto'o clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's made its way to him. Cross from Maldini. And that is expertly done. Great chance! And he's done it!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it. And he shoots! And that has fair fizzed. And now they can spring out of defence. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And here's Ibrahimovic. Mohamed Salah. And it's Gattuso. Ronaldinho! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. He's going for goal! Worth a try, but not this time.
Ah, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Salah. And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book. Oh, that was venomous.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Nesta. Quality ball. Almost an hour gone. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Van Dijk too strong for his opponent there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Foi
Drops
falta.
it back. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Cambio.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Picked out brilliantly.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And this is Roberto. Ronaldinho!
Cruzou mal, Roberto.
That's a half-decent try. Gattuso. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He has found the way through. And this is Hullet. Whistle's gone, that's
Não foi
foul.
falta.
The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego.
Bale
Número
having a
6.
look. An
Número
opportunity
5.
then to pull clear
Número
here.
23. Número 20. Número 9. Entran.
Opts
Número
to play it
26.
back.
Número 22.
Out towards the flank.
Número
Back
10.
towards the middle.
Número 7. Número 13.
Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Hullet. Great ball, and he's in here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. This their second corner of the game.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, well measured. Hullet gets into a good position. Looking to go deep. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now it's Haaland. Bale picks it up out wide. And he's intervened well there. Thuram. Davids. Aimed beyond the defence. Mohamed Salah. Hullet. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point. Hope
no.
is something you can always cling to.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Bale. Bale going full steam down the flank. Oh, important interception.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
It's Rivaldo! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, super ball. Hullet gets into some space.
Isso.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Haaland, can he finish? He scores! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow.
And that's that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The noise is just about reaching a
Vamos ver se dessa
crescendo
vez a gente
here as those two
consegue
sides get
fazer uma
ready to lock
gameplay.
horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Alessandro Nesta looking a picture of calm out there, Jim. No doubt ready to deliver yet another defensive masterclass.
Yeah, a man who week in, week out took on the very best attackers. He always embraced...
And the shot! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, important interception. There's a sharp little ball here. Aimed beyond the defence. Great ball, and he's in here. And a chance! He's scored! 2-0, and in next to no time. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That's really well manoeuvred. Davids, and now the breakaway. That has ended up in no man's land. Gattuso. Bergomi kept his eye on it, and he's there. And now they can clear their lines. Pelé. Tries a shot! That's got him rattled. And it's Ronaldinho. Bergomi gets across to intercept that. 2 down already, a nightmare start. Probing pass. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Gattuso. Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. Ronaldinho! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And he's had it nicked away.
That was lovely, that. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a good spell of possession, this. And he's there to retrieve it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And here's Bale. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Rooney. That has been cut short. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nesta. Ball played for Rijkaard. Nedved. Davids. Brazil are looking to break at pace. Thuram. Pelé. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
In with the challenge.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And they've got rid. Davids. And this is Nedved. There's no flag. Oh, he's burst through. Big chance! Oh, he's really drilled it. Brazil have their second corner now. They've played it short. And here's Nedved. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And now they can spring out of defence. Pelé. Pelé! Oh, belter! He's got himself an absolute peach. Half-time imminent. What a time to score. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Well, takes a shot! Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh, red, nice interception. Now it's Nedved. Oh, good ball! Gattuso.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the first 45 minutes are up. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving...
And he's had a hit! That was mighty close. Olise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Tries to pass it through. That's an imaginative pass.
Oh my.
Rooney going face to face with his great rival. And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Ronaldinho deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Bergomi wins the duel this time. And he plays one through. He's got away. Chance, surely! And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Ibrahimovic gets the call to seemingly universal approval.
Well, I find it a little surprising he was on the bench to start with, Peter, but listen, I'm still excited to see him in action.
It's Ronaldinho! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Que isso, mano.
And it's Bale. Very nicely done. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Nedved. He's shifting through the gears here. Rooney. Somewhat off target. That looks a decent ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Roberto Carlos. More and more pressure on the ball here. Great defending, strong and determined. Olise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rijkaard. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Nedved. Rooney does well to stand firm and defend it. He can get that clear. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Up he goes!
Meu Deus,
and that has been clubbed away. Ronaldinho! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego.
This is the second corner of the game.
Número 9. Número 23.
And he's managed to get rid.
Número 6. Entran número 7. Número 13. Número 10.
It's done!
Número
That's
22.
done!
Número 26.
That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Ronaldinho. He's a sharp little ball here. Pull it, place it in. Shot a goal! They've done it! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. It's a good show of persistence, this. If they manage an equaliser, it'll be a great show.
Van der Sar is there to clear. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically
Tá
expect?
de sacanagem, mano. Que isso.
Nesta is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
Que isso, velho.
Crunching tackle. Brazil clearly now in lead preservation
Se
mode.
agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Nesta.
Que isso.
Well, there's the clearance. No, that's been intercepted. Played into space. Ibrahimovic clears.
O maluco que joga assim não merece não, mano. Merece ganhar a partida não. Tá de sacanagem. Mas também a culpa é minha. Deixa um maluco desse daí fazer 2 gols bons ali. Fazer 2 gols bons. Quer a partida? Pode ficar com ela. Não merece não.
Cambio.
And that's that. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won. Ultimately...
Deve ter irritado muita gente jogando assim ele.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mohamed Salah with the short one. Tries to play it through. Rijkaard. And this is Vardy. Squeeze it through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pressing high and with purpose. So what can they make of this? Centre of attention, of course, Zico. Now he can play.
Well, you know, he isn't just a playmaker, Peter. He puts the hard yards in, and he has the presence to be quite a strong leader too.
So it's no surprise that so many idolise him and emulate him.
Brazilian flair and elegance is tough to emulate, but very easy to admire. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And this is Ronaldinho. And he's straight offside. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah going full tilt down the right-hand side. And he's managed to get free. Ball comes in. Quality ball. And the ball's gone astray. And here's Romario. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Saliba wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Good running, strong and purposeful. Played into space. Oh, well played.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rijkaard. Roberto Carlos. It's Roberto Carlos!
Caraca, com a esquerda.
Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Now it's Pelé. Great vision. Still goalless at the moment. And the counter is on. Foot in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
É de sacanagem. Eles só quer corrigir essa merda. Pô, que isso.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he
Eles
probably
só quer
didn't even have
corrigir
time
isso.
to think about it too much.
Bullish header! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Tudo bem que, pô, eu jogo 3 partidas só de teste, só pra poder ver se teve alguma atualização ou se mudou alguma dinâmica do jogo. Pô, ele disseram que ia corrigir essa merda.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Just eases him off the ball. Ronaldinho. And here's Mohamed Salah. The pass is intercepted. Nesta. Roberto Carlos. Rooney is in a really good position out wide.
This is the time you need that pace.
Marquinhos is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Oh no, this does not look good. Pelé. And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Ronaldinho. The ball goes in. Caceres with the clearance. Vasco da Gama have the chance to go the other way. It's a searching pass. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And it's Vardy. Kukçu. And here's Romario. Threatening to hit the shot! That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
This possibly the last play of the half. Nicely shaped ball. Well time, excellent interception. And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So your views on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Stood up well to him there. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Gattuso. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he welcomes it in. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Caceres did well to emerge. And a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, that's a fine interception. Good-looking ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Ronaldinho! Ronaldinho! He really is something!
Oh, that was magnificent. What a way to stamp your ability on a game. Not necessarily pivotal, but it has most definitely shifted momentum.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So we have a breakthrough. And now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
He's found the way through. And the shot! Well, now it's a race. Oh, he's been caught napping. And they've been given a corner. So, third corner of the game.
Vasco da Gama really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And they can counter here. Well, that is one way to stop him. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Ibrahimovic. Saliba. Zico. Zico powering forward here. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Vardy. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Nicely intercepted. Zico puts his... Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And the referee has showed him a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and
Ele
he knew
faz
he had
muito
to do
bem
something
esse,
to prevent a goal then.
He's
esse
shaping up
jogo
to have
de
a crack
costa.
from here. And this, an opportunity to pull level. Mohamed Salah! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Oh, shooting chance! Corner number 3 coming up. And that has been cleared. Vasco da Gama are looking to go forward now. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Referee's given a throw.
Teremos uma substituição.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Caraca, a bola passou por todo mundo,
Vasco
mano.
da Gama! And the comeback is complete. That was easy, almost too easy.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And yes, it's him again. Vasco da Gama take the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Zico, shot a goal! It's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Vasco da Gama are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Out for a throw. And that pass just didn't quite work. And he was quick to get it clear again. Ferdinand, and he's being shifted off it. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, what a mistake! And
Teremos 5
Vardy!
minutos de acréscimo.
Decent hit and on target. Aimed beyond the defence. Pull it. Great defending, strong and determined. 5 minutes to add. And the counter is on. Oh, that's well spotted. Romario knocks it into space. He's through here. Now it's Zico. Nice interception, well timed. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum.
Três derrotas seguidas nos treinos. Agora a gente vai jogar sério. Jogar para ganhar. Chega de teste. Olha o time do cara, sabe o que eu falei que ia jogar sério. Cento e sete no adversário. Caraca, mano. O jogador com mais força coletiva. É o time com mais força coletiva que eu já peguei. Caraca.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And so, a wonderful view of this most hallowed turf. A truly special feeling, no matter who is playing at Wembley. Wembley Stadium, connected by EE. We have already started here.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus.
Has a shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his
Já
specials.
sei qual jogador tem que marcar.
Thinks one through, and it's Rooney. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And they're back on the ball again, played back. Gattuso. And here's the chance to counter. Pele. Good, strong midfield running here.
Pele really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, that is one way to stop him. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Roberto Carlos. The ball is loose and the chase is on. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Nice bit of trickery. Cruyff. He is just caressing the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's there to make the challenge. Nesta.
Time assim, a gente tem que ganhar no erro.
And it's Rooney. He has found the way through. Rooney going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, important interception. Recife look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's one-on-one. And now they can clear their lines. And he's quick to snatch it back. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And he's intervened well there. And they're quick to press. Oh, that's well spotted. Roberto Carlos. Rooney in acres of space out wide. Climbs up big! And again! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And he's worked it through. He might be in here! And he's there to get it away. Taken back almost at once. Cruyff. Pele. And it's Messi. Driving through the middle. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's a searching pass.
Sport Recife have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Looking to play him in. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos going full steam ahead down the left flank. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Now it's Hullet.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ferdinand is the guilty party there. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Pele puts his foot on the gas. That ball looks a good one. Now it's Hullet. And it's Hullet. Big chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apology.
And we hit half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we are already promptly back underway. Struck first time.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Gattuso getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Roberto Carlos, he's got away. Roberto Carlos delivers. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Corner number 2 then. Ferdinand attempts to clear it. And the volley. No, he's missed it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Maldini. Cruyff's cross. He rises! No mistake! And this is getting better and better. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
Recife are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that was not the case. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, it's come to nothing. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The chance to pull further clear. It's hit the upright. Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
That's a cute ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he whips. He's got two. Just cruising. They are cruising. And they are pulling clear here. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Recife find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he was alert to it. Rijkaard. The message is clear, none shall pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. Leicester did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Substitution for Sport Recife, number 10.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So, is this the start of a comeback? No, that's been intercepted. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Number 22.
Yaya Toure.
Number 13.
Lam is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Mbappe.
Pull it. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rivaldo. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Aimed beyond the defence. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Nicely shaped ball. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Threads one in. He has a look up. Now the delivery.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Iniesta. Decent chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Played out to the left flank. Ronaldinho is flagged offside. And it's Gattuso. The final 5 minutes. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Gattuso tries to play it through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Referee has just said play on.
There will be 5 minutes added.
5 minutes to add. And it's Iniesta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's nice. And he's managed to get free. Pull it. Great vision. And the through ball. He's found a way through. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Yaya Toure can see things others simply cannot. Driving forward. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And we're done. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will...
Sério mesmo? Sério que eu peguei ele? Tanto jogador pra me pegar. Tinha que ser ele.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. McAllister. Pele.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's had it taken off him. And it's Hullet. Bale picks it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Shot a goal! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Paris Saint-Germain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So, a breakthrough already. Look at the space here, and a chance! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager
Já
screaming
adiantou
on the
o
touchline,
jogador
telling
dele
his team
antes
to
de eu dar o meu
calm down.
passe.
But they'll need to do
Antes
that
de eu
pretty
dar o passe,
quickly.
ele adiantou o jogador dele.
Put
Foi
it
falta.
with the foul.
That's going in strongly.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Sabia que ele ia dar o carrinho. Tentei dar um por cima, mas tá bom.
Gattuso. Rijkaard.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. No way through. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Rooney. That is good strength. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That pass isn't the best. He's in plenty of space here. He has a look up. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Ah, qual é, mano? Que isso, já tá
So
difícil,
this
mano.
to extend their
Não,
lead.
que isso, mano. Que isso, cara. Já tá difícil. Não, tá maluco.
And they're running away
Tá
with it.
doido.
Not much more than a
Isso aí,
formality.
mano.
That's a good
Ah,
penalty.
não.
He made
Vai
the
o cara dar um
keeper
pênalti
commit
desse,
early
tá maluco.
and set himself up for
Tá
quite a
doido?
comfortable
A
finish.
partida já tá difícil. Tá
And
maluco.
that's it.
Ó, respeito.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim
Oh.
for his wisdom and to wish you all a
Isso.
very good evening.
Ó, respeito por esse cara aí, joga muito.
Señoras
Joga
y
muito.
señores, les
Mas,
informamos
pô,
que
dá
podrán
não,
escuchar
mano.
las
Que isso, cara. Dá não, mano. Tamo junto aí, meu parceiro. Joga muito mesmo. Mas, pô, aquele pênalti ali, mano, dá não. Dá mesmo. Tá doido.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
And it's Ronaldinho. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Tries a shot! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Sao Paulo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's going to be disappointed with that. This boy is showbiz! About as smooth as it gets. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
You just know there is no stopping that.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on.
And a chance! Azar. Neymar. Quarter of an hour played. Ronaldinho. He's found a way past. He's had a shot! Gattuso. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And this is Hazard.
It was indecision all around. They have to do a bit better than that.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Saída.
Looking to play him in. And this is Ronaldinho. Cross in, looks like a good one. And he's gone back. He's gone for goal! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Neymar looking understandably energised after his goal. Hazard. And he thumps it clear. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Chance to deliver.
Oh, that's a cracking ball.
Isso.
Too quick for defence and keeper.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos takes... It's Roberto Carlos! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Pele!
Hoje eu tiro esse batedor de escanteio do meu time sem
Pele
falta.
is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Scholes. And here's Ibrahimovic. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Real chance! This is their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Tries to pass it through, and that could set him on his way. He's found a way through. Neymar getting this one clear. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Looking for a runner. That pass isn't the best. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Neymar, and he's intervened well there. Roberto Carlos.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And it's claimed by the keeper.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Muscular
Muita
approach does
falta.
pay off here. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. Ronaldinho! It's hit the crossbar. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Crosses it. Oh, what a... On the post!
É possível.
He can get that clear. Neymar. Now it's Hullet. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's
Já corrigi essa bagaça, hein, mano.
Minutos de acréscimo.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Roberto Carlos.
Eu já corrigi
Strong
isso aí,
running
hein,
down
mano.
that left flank. And there's the end of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Partida.
And so we're off again. Roberto Carlos. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Corner number 2 then. Ibrahimovic! Truly
Caraca!
spectacular effort. Speculative, yes, but he's entitled.
It's clear there was only ever one thing on his mind, Peter.
Stood up well to him there. Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And they can counter here. Rooney. Roberto Carlos. This is promising. Sao Paulo can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he welcomes it in, and he's managed to get free. Has a look and plays it forward. Ronaldinho. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Now it's Rooney. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Hazard. Oh, well played. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Rooney. It's a searching pass. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And no, that was never going to make it. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that's a dangerous... Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! And they've got their lead back. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Substituição no time do São Paulo.
Sao Paulo choosing to make the first change. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
And here's Maradona. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Sério mesmo?
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Picked out brilliant. Bullet! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Sao Paulo have their third corner. And the keeper beats it away. He's chosen to go back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Knocks it out wide. Rooney gets it clear. Ronaldinho looking to be a menace in the final third. Dink through. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Pô, tô
there's
me
plenty
sentindo
to like
pressionado.
about this approach.
Assim
Get your head
passa,
down,
mano.
keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's a promising position. Can he finish? And reclaimed it. He's tried one! That is
E dá uma
decidedly
respostazinha,
lacking.
pô.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
substituição no time do São Paulo.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Camisa 9.
He's only too happy to take that back. Pull it. Tries to play it through. And he plays one
Dá um
through.
toquinho aqui
There's
e
the
bate.
shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Van Basten has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Sao Paulo have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, delicate chip through. And that could set him on his way. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there. They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Maradona.
Sao Paulo really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Searching pass he's played
Ih,
there.
rapaz, o rumo catou, hein?
That's well spotted.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Van Basten.
Teremos 3 minutos de
Tackle.
acréscimo.
Maradona. And the number on the board is 3. Davids. Well, that looks a... It's Ronaldinho! Oh, that is rather wayward. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very first all-action, all-athletic number 10. All those marauding runs from deep, going box to box, these weren't the sort of things expected from a playmaker back in his day.
And he shoots!
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic, real chance! He scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So, a breakthrough. Has a shot!
Caraca.
Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Driving forward. Ronaldinho. Might be danger here. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Pelé. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho takes control of it and he's on the move. Pelé. And it's Rooney. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Gullit constantly looking for the ball into the box. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's there to belt it away. Now that's well seen too. Rijkaard. Vieira. It's Gullit. And here's Ronaldinho. That is lovely. Turns and goes back. He's had a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Ronaldinho. Pelé. Well, that looks a decent ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Passes short and sharp. Delivers the ball. He rises! They've done it! And this is getting
Parece que muda a fisionomia, né? O estilo de
watched it
jogo,
all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played,
a
Peter.
forma de
Did a great
jogar
job keeping sight of the ball.
é
Made a classic
diferente.
move and made it perfectly.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for it. Big chance! Rijkaard. Ronaldinho. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's had it taken off him. Piqué. Ronaldinho. Stood up well to him there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Dei
A
mole.
real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a
Já não é
warning
de
to
hoje
the
que o
opposition.
Rijkaard está fazendo
This team know how to counter, and they'll be
bom
looking to do
jogo.
it every chance they get.
Mudar.
Rooney, great vision, and it's been played through. Piqué does really well to win the ball there. Eto'o. Vieira. Gullit
Sai, lá
charging
acompanha.
forward, the ball at his feet, and that has left him in a heap. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Não está acompanhando.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Rijkaard.
Só.
Now
Ele
it's
não tá
Eto.
acompanhando.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's in on goal. It's Pele! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Swings in across.
Aí também não, né?
And now a sudden chance to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries to pass it through. Well read, nice interception. Well, that's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And this is Paulette. Roberto Carlos. Rooney. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Pele. Cute ball now. How
Que
can he
bola,
reach
hein?
it? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Tava.
Vieira did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a book. And there's the end of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 5. Lo
That gets
reemplazará
things going for the second
número
half.
17. Se va a realizar un cambio.
PK. And it's Son Heung-min. And it's Ronaldinho.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's found a way past. Oh, what's he given
80.
here?
Ah, tá,
He's
pô.
given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Schmeichel in the context
Ah,
of the
mas eu
game,
ia
he
bater,
must save
mano.
it.
Que isso? Que isso, cara? Aí quebra, tira a concentração legal, olha só. Nem a bolinha marcou mais. Que isso?
Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Que isso, né?
And now he has two. Bullet! It's their second corner of the game. He's found. Oh, shooting chance! Back would it go? Can he finish? And somehow
Melhor
he
coisa é o
kept it
goleiro
out.
manual.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
So, third corner of the game.
É nóis.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Some good work on the right flank here. And the shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Señoras y señores, queremos pedirles su apoyo para nuestra Fundación Solidaria, una oportunidad en el fútbol.
O Raikkonen está como o único ali que está ótimo. Ele e o Dida. Aí eu vou deixar o cara não vai jogar. Já tô na 7ª partida já e ele não tá fazendo nada. É a última tentativa com ele.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, Peter, when you've got a striker like Romario in your team, you're always going to be in with a chance.
Oh, there's no one quite like him.
Yeah, a bit of a revolutionary. He was one of the first strikers to venture outside the penalty area, dropping deep, linking up the play. They all do it now. I guess he was the trailblazer.
Looks to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Pass somewhat off target. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Ibrahimovic! Harmlessly behind. Now it's Iniesta. Cruyff! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Leverkusen, convertido en el minuto 10. Número 14.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Iniesta. Rijkaard. Here's Nedved. And it's Bergomi. Knocks it out wide. And it's Rijkaard. For Iniesta. Mendes has it out wide and in space. And this is Romario.
Romario really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Can he get on the end of this? Bergomi produces the perfect tackle there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Ronaldinho. A corner it is then. Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. Pele, there he goes, motoring. Can he finish? He scores! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Rooney plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Romario. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Nuno Mendes. Rijkaard. Bayer Leverkusen finding their passes. Nedved, big chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Half an hour played now. That has been cut short. Nedved. Cruyff. And this is... And Romario! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And again they hit the front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Bayer Leverkusen are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Wriggles his way through. Mendes receives it in a wide position. Ferdinand is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. And it's Nedved. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Romario.
Romario really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pele picks it up out wide. Nesta with the clearance. Roberto Carlos. And that is expertly dealt with. Rijkaard. Romario. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Gattuso demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Caraca, mano.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. And neither side holding back here, it has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Roberto Carlos. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Cruyff, given the lift of his goal. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pele! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Roberto Carlos. Bayer Leverkusen appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
He's got full! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Nedved. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ferdinand. Rooney in the hunt and looking threatening. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Iniesta. And the shot! Aimed beyond the defence. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Nesta makes the interception.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That's an excellent interception.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Now it's Pele. Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. No, he's not getting his way this time. And the counter is on. And that pass just didn't quite work. Dida getting this one clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Ferdinand. Ronaldinho.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego.
Number
Número 20.
3 coming up.
Número 9. Número 23. Número 5.
And they've got rid.
Número 6.
And this is Roberto Carlos.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that
Ó,
off.
na minha vez o jogo
Well, he
trava.
certainly wasn't in the mood to take any
Número
risks.
26.
And here's
Se está
Ronaldinho.
realizando un cambio.
It's Ronaldinho! This time, surely! He's got a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter. But you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that.
Romario!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Puskás. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Ferdinand. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position. Here comes the corner.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one.
There's the shot! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And the number on the board is 3. Romario. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Sí, señores, por favor, permanezcan
Thrilling,
sentados durante el
nail-biting,
transcurso
perhaps
del partido.
frustrating until the very end.
Não muita diferença.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year.
There's the hit! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
And he's heaved it away. Now it's Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It's a pretty loose pass. Gattuso. Ball played for Rijkaard. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that is a little undercooked. Gattuso. And this is Roberto Carlos. He gets big. And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Hoeneß has it out wide and in space. Big header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's another chance.
Ah, que chutou.
Oh, he's really drilled it.
Roberto Carlos baixinho, né?
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's taking no chances there. Roberto Carlos has it in. Hoeneß! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Manchester United with another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain six. And a chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Corner number 3 coming up. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can
Cadê
string out a
sofrer?
defence. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Yaya Toure. Nicely spread. Swings it. Oh, smashing header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Can he get it through? Always onto this. Tries a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Ah, não.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Roberto Carlos.
E ele é tão rápido assim para ganhar do Roberto Carlos.
And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Haaland! Oh, taken with style. Manchester United are back on level terms. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Oh, what a... Oh, crossbar! That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with
Não
that.
falta não?
And this is
Que isso?
Ibrahimovic. Del Piero tries to pass
Que
it through.
isso, mano?
Thuram pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Del Piero. Oh, good spread. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And it's played in. Pele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Ronaldinho. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's got a side of goal. It's Rooney! Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Del Piero. Haaland. And it's Messi. Messi puts his foot on the gas. Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Manchester United get their fourth corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Aims beyond the defence. Crosses it in here. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Haaland, given the lift of his goal. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Ibrahimovic. Del Piero. It's a really well-measured ball.
Tá bom.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Terrific header! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And they've got rid. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de
Del Piero
compensación.
is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Now it's Rooney. Pinches it off him. Now it's Ronaldinho. Looking to play him in. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Rooney. He's got tall. Superb goal! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Messi. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Rooney. He's got away. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Só
The
amarelo?
referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Well, I think
Vai
the
pegar no
alternative
corpinho
was
do
to
Cole,
stand
ó.
there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 2 then. He's had a shot!
It's loose.
And one more try! And again! And it's in! Such thrill, such
Tomou o gol do
noise, and
Gattuso.
how this matters! He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time,
That's
easy
it.
pickings.
Convertido en el minuto 54. Número
So the lead
6.
now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right
que
position
pecado.
to do that collectively.
And it's Rooney. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Quarter of an hour into the
That's
second
it, yeah.
half.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Hernus could try cutting inside here. Climbs up big! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's being shifted off it. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ibrahimovic might just make this. Now it's Rooney. Rooney goes on a charge down the left.
Ah,
Oh, he's enjoyed that.
Foi
He
recurso.
evidently
Foi recurso.
loves the contest.
foi recurso.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Aí vai travar logo a bola
Knocks
mesmo,
it into
assim.
space. And claimed it back swiftly. Messi. Lovely pass. And the shot! It's
Oh, dear.
loose. Who's going to get there? And he's had it nicked away. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Looking for the run. Now it's Ronaldinho. Roberto Carlos gets into a good position. He rises! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tô dando sufoco, né? Vou dar um pouquinho. Ó, fazendo merda ali, ó.
hay un cambio en el campo de juego.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Número 9. Número 23. Número 5. Número 6.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Número 13.
Tá?
Número 10.
And he's managed to get free.
Número 22.
He's a sharp
Número
little ball here.
26.
Not
Eita.
offside that time.
Ô, Golic, sério?
Pull it. Oh, this is a very good run. And he's picked it up out wide. Looks... Oh, should have put that away.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Peguei a bola.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Oh, that's a fine interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. They've done it! Right back in the game. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done for the
Aí
goal
também.
scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ô. Ainda.
And this is Ronaldinho.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, he's been caught napping. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Hullet. Roberto Carlos. He's shifting through. It's a mighty effort. He's got a goal. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
4 added minutes on the board. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Up he goes! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
A terrific header! He's beaten the keeper,
Aí, na
but
moral.
hit the post.
Mano, quando não é pra ser.
And that will be the final act. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I feel I must single.
Up he goes! No, couldn't quite control it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Ronaldinho. Now Gattuso. Shot could be on. Rijkaard.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Yaya Toure cannot be beaten that easily. Gattuso running with the ball. Now it's Ronaldinho. Gattuso. Romario! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So, a breakthrough already. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gattuso. Now it's Ibrahimovic, and this is Ronaldinho. Nesta. And it's Rijkaard. So what can they make of this? And here's Tevez. Now that... And Romario!
Todo chute que o Romário passa, é isso mesmo.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that was vital.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, super ball. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Gattuso looking to penetrate opposition lines. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Ferdinand cuts out the pass. Knocks it into space. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's Romario. Romario. Pele is onto this, and he's running through. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Tevez. Oh, super find. Rijkaard. Pele. That's a sharp pass. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gattuso. And here's Romario. Gattuso gets over and intercepts. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Ah, man.
Yaya Toure gives no quarter whatsoever. Romario has got himself a free kick. And got to be quick to recover this. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Tevez. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that is going out for a goal kick. Can he latch on to this? Lam has crossed into the middle. Oh, well played, well
Aí,
played.
mano, que bagulho doido, cara. Que isso, acerta sai, mano.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So, and that'll be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
There's the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ball swung in. That's a decent clearance. Oh, he's put Ronaldinho! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Ronaldinho. Ibrahimovic. It's out for a goal kick. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Ibrahimovic, Roberto Carlos, Yaya Toure, now Salah.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
That's a good ball out wide. Mohamed Salah picks it up out wide. And we have our very first corner. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Chance, surely!
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Gets a good foot in there. And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho looking to be a menace in the final third. Spread neatly. Ronaldinho. Good, strong midfield running here. Roberto Carlos. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Ronaldinho. Ferdinand does well to get it back. Oh, they can break here. Now, can they get him away? Gattuso spots it and intercepts. Roberto Carlos. That looks a cracking ball. Ronaldinho. He's got away. Decent chance! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Yaya Toure. Nicely aimed pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Big chance! It's anyone's ball now. Yaya Toure. And that's another good win of the ball. Not the most accurate pass. Romario. Can he spark a counter here? Gattuso. Oh, good-looking ball. Out to the left it goes. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Leicester with the clearance.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 20.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Número 23. Número 5.
Ferdinand getting this one clear.
Entran
Corinthians
número
are
7.
looking to go forward
Número
now.
13. Número 10.
And he's managed to get... And he shoots!
Número 26.
All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To increase the lead. Oh, great save by Dida. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Mohamed Salah is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
It's their second corner of the game. Tevez plays it short. And here's Tevez. And that's aimed in. Surely now! And now they can spring out of defence. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Corinthians have their third corner. Dida gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Hullet. Just 5 minutes left. Davids.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer.
It's Insigne! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Lam hurtling down that right flank. Mohamed Salah, he's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And there's the shot! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Looking to play him in. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And that's that. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, coherent. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And already we're underway here. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
Kvaratskhelia going full tilt down the left. Can he finish? Oh, great save by Dina. Probing pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kvaratskhelia. Rummenigge. And this is Kante. He's shifting through the gears here. Played in deep. Nice interception, well timed. Rooney. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Ronaldinho. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. That's an excellent interception. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, good interception. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. And he's Kvaratskhelia! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Pele. And the counter is on. Rooney will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the finish! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Rooney goes sliding in. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Stood up well to him there. It's a searching pass. Well read, nice interception. And that is as far as they're going to go.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
Well,
that's beautifully weighted. Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, there's a probing ball. So we're still where we started right now. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And he's had it nicked away. And he thumps it clear. And he cuts out the supply. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Kvaratskhelia unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, he's busted. Half an hour played now. Corinthians are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Chiellini. Looking for a runner. And this is Pele! And a chance! And that has fair fizzed.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Rijkaard. And it's Thuram. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And it's Kante. Bellingham, he is through here. Bellingham plays it in. Cleared without complication. Ball's gone out of play. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Conte. Rummenigge. Bellingham. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Se agregará un minuto al
That's a
tiempo
shade
reglamentario.
optimistic. Bellingham.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And we've reached half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0.
Se presenten inmediatamente en la sala de personal.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bellingham. Now, he's got space here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Roberto Carlos. Ferdinand. Nesta. Roberto Carlos.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
That's the keeper's ball. And it's Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard. And here's Ronaldinho. And he goes for a shot! It's a goal! The breakthrough arrives at last! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Número 11.
So the first goal of the game. And Batistuta! Time and again they are repelled. And that was very necessary.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's on it, can he get away? Bellingham has it out wide and in space. Great chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Conte actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Se está realizando un cambio.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for options for movement. And they're not going to make any further progress now. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Piorou spots it and intercepts. Van der Vaart.
Oh, super ball!
And that has been clubbed away. And claimed it back swiftly. Rijkaard.
Oh, good spread.
Wilshere. Quick look, then plays it in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nice looking ball. That's beautifully weighted.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thuram clears it away. Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on for a trip. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número
Both
20.
sides then taking this chance to
Número 9.
turn to their benches.
Número 23. Número 5. Número 6. Entran número 7.
Van
Número
Nistelrooy
13.
charging forward, the
Número
ball at
10.
his feet.
Número 22.
And it's Van Nistelrooy.
Número 26.
And it's made its way to him.
Un cambio.
I thought it was going to happen then. How
I
many
know.
more chances can they realistically expect now?
Van der Vaart. That's a super give and go. Cross in, looks like a good one. Oh, what has happened here? Mbappe proves just a little
Viu? A
bit too
seta mudou de
strong.
novo.
And he was alert to it. Rivaldo. Now it's Hullet.
Agora se deu mal.
That's been cut out, well played.
Aí na minha vez, trava. Impressionante.
And this is Van Nistelrooy. Guardiola.
Impressionante.
And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the
Tamo junto, meu parceiro. Foi um jogão, jogão.
any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well
Joga
and
bem
truly
você.
set. We have already started here. Gattuso reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure.
É verdade, aqui mesmo tava colocando a seta algumas vezes. Às vezes tem uma jogada aí que era pra ser fácil. O próprio jogo dificulta. Mas valeu, tamo junto. Até a próxima.
Messi. Now it's Pelé. He's through. Now it's a big chance. What a wonderful goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps. And a chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Deftly out wide. Now, can they get him away? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he was quick to react. And it's Messi. Rijkaard. Messi has it out wide and in space. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rijkaard. Pelé. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Ronaldinho. Now there's a fine ball. Caught offside that time. Ibrahimovic. And this is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Brilliantly cut out. Rooney can see things, others simply cannot. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And here's Ronaldinho, and the shot! Goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked it up out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Isco. And this is Messi. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's on it, takes a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And one more try! Well, now it's a race for the ball. In for the pieces! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Ferdinand. Now it's Rooney. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Puskas. Nicely spread. Isco. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nice interception, well timed.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. And smartly reclaimed.
And this is Messi. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Messi with a real chance here. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Messi! Messi! Genius! A finish right from the top draw. And they are pulling clear here. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
A case now of complete control. Goes for a shot! Brilliant from Pele!
Ah não, ponto e ele não dá não.
It really is a finish of the highest order. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And that gets things running. Gattuso making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Yeah, something that I mentioned.
It's Pele! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He just absolutely speared that in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So, a breakthrough already. Dembele! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Dembele really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him, but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
That pass isn't the best. Oh, it's Dembele. Rijkaard. Roberto Carlos. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Cannavaro. Nesta. Makaleli. Pelé. Looking for options for movement. And that interception was most necessary. And Cruyff! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Pass somewhat off target.
Caraca, mano.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Look at the space here. It's a mighty effort. Hullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort.
Ibrahimovic! Hullet. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Pelé. Always onto this. Shot a goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Yaya Toure! That is decidedly lacking. Ronaldinho charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Rijkaard! No mistake! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Dembele is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Cruyff. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Played back in. Pass is just off target. Toure gets good distance on it. Back in possession and ready to go again. Very nicely done. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Pelé.
That's going in strongly.
Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho!
Ah, mano, qual é? Que isso?
Milan! Into the lead once more. And that really is so impressive. Milan take the lead. Pull it. Yaya Toure. Driving forward. Now it's Pelé. Pelé powering forward here.
Pelé really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Cruyff quietly revving up, and it's Roberto Carlos. Lovely pass, but it's Ronaldinho! And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Look, and we've reached half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Sostituzione per il Milan, numero 25. Lascia il campo
So
per
it's back to business.
Luis Suarez.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pull it. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Ah, nem viu o Gullit ali, mano.
And here's Dembele. And he's running through. Ferdinand defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Roberto Carlos. Nesta is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rijkaard. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Great save by Dina. Oh, that was no routine save.
Ronaldinho is offering a wry smile there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Ferdinand is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending. Rooney going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, what a climb! He's got a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. Ronaldinho! second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And that has sent him sprawling. That is great defending, so alert.
Now there's a great block, if ever there was one.
Nesta. And here's Dembele. And Cruyff! Now, who's going to be first to this? And they've got rid. Could move up a gear here. And he's intervened well there. Ronaldinho is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And it's Rooney. Thuram gets a foot in here. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now, can they get him away? That's the keeper's ball. Just about up to 75 minutes. Roberto Carlos. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And the through ball. And this is Ronaldinho. He's gone for goal! And that's off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Nice looking ball. It's come to nothing.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Luis Suarez. No way he was going to let him past. Nicely aimed pass. Cruyff running with the ball. Luis Suarez! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9, numero 10, Ronaldinho.
And here's
numero
Hullet.
15. Lasciano il campo per
Yaya Touré.
il numero 23, Eto'o, il numero 20, il numero 22, Gerrard. Cambio di giocatori.
I think we're just about done here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And this is Ronaldinho. He's having a shot! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
So, third corner of the game. Rivaldo goes short. It's a good foot in there. So their fourth corner of the game. Rivaldo with the short one. Rivaldo, and it's played into the middle, punched away. Davids pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Time added on 4 minutes. Zico. And a chance! And he welcomes it in. So that's it. It is all over. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that.
Akira Silvano, Pizarro, nunca ouvi falar desse jogador. Show Sasaki. Vamos lá.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Nome do maluco diz tudo, né?
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I really like the look of this guy, Foden, who to me is a player who has a bit of everything. An eye for goal, quick feet, great vision and a willingness to take on his defensive duties when required. Although he's probably best deployed out on the right, where his best attacks seem to emanate.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Foden. Looking for the run. Kokchu picks it up out wide. Shoots! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. That has not gone well. And this is Ibrahimovic. Chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rooney. And he was alert to it. Spread out to the left. Now it's Foden. And the counter is on. And it's made its way to him. Ferdinand clears. Now it's Ronaldinho. And this is Rooney. And it's a jarring tackle.
Aí agora foi falta.
Apparently nothing wrong with it. Shifted it to the flank. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Well, he was clearly... Oh, what has happened here? So it is still 0-0. Great vision. He's through here. Chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Rijkaard goes steaming forward. And here's Ibrahimovic. Kukçu does well to get it back. And that's gone loose. Distributed tidily. Pelé with the cross. Tries to get it clear. And the shot!
Nossa, Rai.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Rijkaard probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
He won't be happy with that one. And this is Ronaldinho. Decent chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off
Faltou
the
o
shoulder of the last
Foden.
defender. Stay onside.
Can he finish? Oh,
Faltou alguém pro
terrific
Foden
save
ali,
from
só
the
joga
keeper.
ali.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, shooting chance! In he goes again. And he's done it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done for the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Convertido en el minuto 30.
A
Número
1-0
6.
lead established.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, it seems as if he's just...
Pelé has given away a free kick.
Tá bom, entendi, foi mal. Mas não era ali no Ibra não, era lá no...
Pelé has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Kukçu charging forward, the ball at his feet. Conte. 1-0 here, just
Calma,
before the
que
break. And it
isso?
looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Turns and goes back. Rijkaard
se deu mal,
did just
muito
about
mal
enough
se
to
deu.
come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Conte. Can he get it through? Now, can he find a finish? Spread it left. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Pelé can so cleverly bypass the press. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think the
A
scoreline is
jogada
a
ainda
clear
não tá
reflection
fluindo.
of the level of endeavour from both teams. I
Fiz
think
gol
they
ali.
lead because they did most of the probing.
Sorte.
A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the
Eu
job
tô
done.
conseguindo desempenhar meu
A
jogo.
cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the action is back on the way.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Aí travando também não tá ajudando, né? Aí
And
não,
it's been taken
aí
short.
é fácil demais.
And now they can spring out of defence. It's Ronaldinho, and he's managed to get free. Closing in on goal. Ronaldinho!
Aí é fácil demais.
He has done it! And this is getting better and better. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kukçu. That's a cute ball. Now this could be a chance. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Corner number 2 then. That's a sharp pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's Rijkaard. Oh, well measured. Big chance! In for the pieces! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they are pulling clear here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and
Ferran Torres, and a shot!
Deu o goleiro ainda pra lá.
Style. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So is this the start of a comeback? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And a chance! They've done it! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. That is good alertness. Now it's Rooney. Well, they could break here. Shot could be on. Looking to play him in. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Mbappe.
Jogou bem.
And here's Ferran Torres. Foden. There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now, can they get him away? And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, good-looking ball. Half an hour gone in the second half. Foden. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's having a shot! Neither of these two want to come off second best. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Tries to thread one through. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's heaved it away. Here's a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this.
cambio en el campo de juego. Número 20. Número 9.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Número 5. Número 6.
Conte goes for the shot!
Número 10.
And
Número
that's
13.
off target.
Número 17. Número 26. Cambio.
Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get
Pega
there?
não, mano.
Can he latch on to this? A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. And here's Hullet. Out to the right. There will be 4 extra minutes. Now it's Mbappe. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Mbappe, delivery from him. A header! He's got a goal! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And he's gone looking for safety. That's that, the end. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt.
Vencemos o handicap. Cavani, hein? Quanto tempo que eu não vejo um Cavani? Caraca, o maluco botou 3, 7 na zaga. Nem adianta falar que, não é zagueiro. Botou 2 volantes ali, botou um meia defensivo, outro lá meia, 2 zagueiros, 3 zagueiros, tá maluco? Que isso, que medo é esse?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then.
Gilberto Silva can be of paramount importance, Peter.
The man they call the invisible wall.
Indeed, he was the invisible wall. Happy to do all the self...
And a chance! He's scored!
Listen, the big
Bota
names
10,
earn
Hazard.
their
Vai
reputations
botar.
for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ferdinand cuts out the pass. He's had it taken off him.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Threads one in. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now who's going to be first to this? Looking for the run. Koulibaly gets across to intercept that. Modric. Roberto Baggio. Cafu gets into a good position. Cross from Cafu. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, there's a probing ball. Looking to play him in. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Roberto Carlos. Now here's the delivery. Gilberto Silva. Gattuso gets over and intercepts. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. Chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Pele clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Cleared without hesitation. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Nice control.
That was lovely, that.
Ball driven towards the far. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to
Bom
happen
drible
again.
do
It needs to be
Gattuso,
dealt
Ronaldo.
with at source.
And he's lost his man here. Great ball, great chance! And he hits the net. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Eu
Well, with
esqueço
this
que o
kind of
Ivan tem um
authority,
de
Peter,
passe.
why not push on and totally kill this off?
Cross to the back post. Big header! Oh,
Ooh.
it's hit the post! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Vai quitar não.
He won't get many simpler
Botou
than
10 na
that.
zaga,
He's
vai
certainly
quitar
not
não.
complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Botou 10 na zaga.
Ronaldinho gets through on his own. Shot a goal! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Real chance! He has done it! Pomp, panache! dash and passion. This, a man full of it all.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele is in a really good position out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Well, the ball's gone astray. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's good play. And this is Ibrahimovic. Tries the cut back. Ronaldinho! Pulled out the best in the keeper. This possibly the last play of the half. And he's there to clear it. Stood up well to him there. He slings it, climbs up big!
Agora é só estabilizar e treinar a jogada. Só mudar uma coisa aqui que eu tô para mudar tempão.
They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in the second half?
A little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Pinches it off him, tries to pass it through. He's in space and looking for options. Rooney! Oh, almost a sixth.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
It's Ronaldinho. Thuram. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Oh, really good feet. That's a throw. No, again, there's no way through.
Sabe que você fazendo isso é meio complicado, né?
He's shifting through, and the shot! And yes, it's there! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Dink through. Good read, needed to be. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gattuso. Pressing high and with purpose. And smartly reclaimed. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that could set him on his way. Goes for a shot! It's always been caught napping. Takes aim and he gets big. It's hit the uprights. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Khan herring after the ball here. In towards the back stick. Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Gattuso. That's a lovely, neat pass. Ronaldinho. Good, purposeful running this. Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Ronaldinho simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gattuso gives no quarter whatsoever. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. He's picked his way through. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that has been clubbed away. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, good read. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Ronaldinho. Look at the space here. He's dealt with that really well. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Quality ball. Modric! Oh, impressive strike. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom.
Falta pouco, hein? Arrumadinho o time.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Rijkaard, and here's Ronaldinho.
Nice control.
Tries the cutback. Carvajal is there, and he can get that clear.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
E aí, qual o melhor? O Roberto Carlos cabeludo ou o Roberto Carlos careca?
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from him.
Ronaldinho!
Ronaldinho made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
E segue
Well,
a
look, they know they've got a
zaga
height advantage, and it's
e o
time for them
Ronaldinho
to
vai ter
use it.
escanteio.
Turns and goes back. It's Roberto Carlos!
Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was...
He's having a shot! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Corinthians really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So, a breakthrough already.
Chance here to counter. Well, he's not
Yeah,
happy
bravo.
with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Brilliantly cut out. Played towards the front line. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, good-looking ball.
He could be in here.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Van Basten.
Oh, super ball.
And he shoots! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Nakata
Foi,
powering
deu tão
forward here.
fácil.
Corinthians really have decided to turn to the long ball. That's very obvious now.
And how did they go about making that work?
Well, they can't neglect accuracy, and it can turn that opposition defence into facing its own goal, which so often can cause problems.
Scholes. And it's Nakata. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Dida with the clearance. Just eases him off the ball. That's a sharp pass. Hazard.
He's shifting through the gear.
Great chance!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And this is Van Basten.
Van Basten!
It's hit the upright.
And for a moment, time stood still.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
Hazard.
That's beautifully weighted. And that should get the job done. Nakata running with the ball. Hazard. Scholes. And this is Roberto Carlos. Across it goes.
Tá bom, chega.
Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And it's Roberto Carlos. Over to the left. Roberto Carlos gets into a good position. Rooney. Rooney on a charge down the left.
Pode expulsar.
Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
And he's picked it up out wide. In by right. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
That's rather hopeful.
Caraca.
And
Volta
that
pra
will
tua.
sail harmlessly
Volta pra tua,
past.
tio.
Yeah, it seemed the
Dá pra tu
right
não.
range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Scholes. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's quick to get it clear again. He's gone forward.
Obrigado.
Nice looking ball. He's in plenty of space here.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Nakata. Raul tries to play it through. Nakata could try cutting inside here. Shapes to shoot!
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de
It's
compensación.
Raul! Well, now it's a race for the ball, and that's been won straight back. Now, who's going to be first to this? Rooney. Now it's Ronaldinho. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's through, and there's the shot!
Não, não.
Referee's had a look. and
Poderia ter
he's got his
devolvido pro
whistle for
Ronaldinho. Sim.
half-time.
Pô,
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first
fica
half,
muito
but
fácil.
just the one goal. It's still
Ele
anybody's
tá jogando
game
bem,
here.
tá?
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Now there's a fine ball, played in with purpose.
Oh, that was one big
queda.
no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Ronaldinho's delivery. Adams gets it away. He's had a shot! They've done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of
1-0 pro meu
genuine
Roberto Carlos
strength now.
cabeludo.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Threads one in. Shot could... And a chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. So, third quarter of the game.
Ah,
It's
mano.
really well manoeuvred. Corinthians are looking to go forward now. And he's there to clear it. Looking to play him in. And this is Van Basten. And he's being shifted off it. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Rooney. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Scholes. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Azar! He has done it! Just one goal
Olha, tentei bloquear.
Game on! That is lovely, finished
próxima
with
tu não faz, não.
amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And this is Raul. Tries a shot! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Adams has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Looking for the run. Now it's Azar. Can he get onto this? He's picked his way through. That is a brilliant interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Nicked it back promptly. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the... Real chance! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the lead now is 2. And a shot! We've got to be quick to recover this.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Azar. Tries to pass it through. A lot of space ahead of him. Chance! He scores! Back to within 1. Interesting. Raul at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 20.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Número 9.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Número 6.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Número 10.
Gattuso cuts it out.
Número
I think the
26.
message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He's a sharp little ball here. This looks promising. Rivaldo.
Oh, yeah.
And he's had it nicked away. The final 5 minutes. He takes a shot against the crossbar. And this is Scholes.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. And no half measures from here.
Caraca, que tá vendo com o meu time, mano? Tá vendo com o meu time,
Whatever
mano?
happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Ronaldinho!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
That has been cut short. Well, there's the clearance. Corinthians have it back and can go again. Oh, good spread.
Vai passar não?
Knocks it into space.
Might want to be careful there.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. No hesitation. He's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Corinthians are down to 10 men.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though. Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Oh, that's neat. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game.
Mesmo assim, ainda não consigo pegar o 14 por 660. Ah, pô, o nome é sinistro, né?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Peter, if you're looking for a defensive blueprint, then look no further than Alessandro Nesta.
There's nothing he hasn't got, is there?
As complete a stopper as I can remember, he just loves to defend and he's always willing to put his body on the line.
Ah, bateu no Roberto.
And that's going to be a goal kick. Makaleli. And it's Bale. And it's Rooney. Now it's Mbappe. Bale. Mbappe. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Pô, mano, essa
And
câmera aí.
again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Shapes to shoot.
Ah, eu botei pra lá,
Goal!
cara.
Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So, a breakthrough already. It's Bale! That is special! Gareth Bale! A finish right from the top draw. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Two down already, a nightmare start. Makaleli. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And he welcomes it in, and he was quick to react.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rijkaard. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me...
Chance, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Não sei qual ficou mais bugado, se foi o meu ou se foi o dele.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Van Bronckhorst is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. That has been slung wide. Nicely weighted ball. Bale. Rooney.
Pô, mano, aí não.
Sharp little ball here. Can he finish?
Aí não.
No mistake. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Barcelona go two up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. Rooney! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's Makalele. Oh, good take in a good area. This looks promising. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Rooney. Bale. Bale was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's looking wide.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Looking for options for movement. Throw in. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard. Knocks it into space. Played into space out wide. Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So is this the start of a comeback? Now it's Bale. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that pass isn't the best. Pele. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Rooney. Searching pass he's played there. Costa Curta. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Señoras y señores, tenemos un niño perdido. Se solicita la presencia del padre de un niño con gorra azul en el centro de información.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, he's been shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bale clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to pass it through. He is through, and the shots!
Pô, mano, e a segunda?
Bale. Rooney. Out to the left it goes. Doku gets into a good position. Doku going face to face with his great rival. And the shot! And he hits the net! And they are cruising away.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And it's made its way to him. Mbappe! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that is a little undercooked. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Threads one in. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. Rooney. Roberto Carlos has a look and plays it forward. Rooney was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Ferdinand has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Beckenbauer. Can he get on the end of this? And the through ball. And this is Ronaldinho. Here's found. Chance for a shot! It's in! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Rooney.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that has left him in a heap. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Doku. Rooney. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Ferdinand with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Ferdinand has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Ronaldinho. It's Roberto Carlos. Nesta. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Well played.
Well,
He has snuffed out the danger. Rooney. Makaleli. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's found a way through. Just a quarter of an hour to play. It's a searching pass.
That's going in strongly.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's onside. Nicely aimed pass. Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Ronaldinho. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 20. Número 23.
Belletti.
Número 9. Número 5.
Looking for the run.
Número 6. Entran.
Rivaldo,
Número
a
7.
player so
Número
deservedly
13.
decorated with
Número
praise
10.
and glory.
Número
Good-looking
17.
ball. He's in a great
Número
position
26.
here.
Se va a realizar
Well, he
el
certainly wasn't
cambio.
in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Aimed beyond the defence. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Makaleli. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now it's Rivaldo. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo
Makaleli
reglamentario.
spots it and intercepts. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Bale. That's a sharp pass. Tries to play it through. It's Rivaldo! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. In the end, then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of...
É isso aí, família. Se inscreve no canal, dá aquela força. Tamo junto, até a próxima live. Valeu!